Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Teixeira. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Renan Lodi. Using his strength to shield the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cuts it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Wu Ji. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Wu Ji. Targets available, cross comes in. Sound piece of defending. Wu Ji. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Top-class defending. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Played over. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? It might still be problematic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. And problem solved for now. A chance then for the respective man. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. João Teixeira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Still trying to make something happen. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And he might be in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Wu Ji. Strong but fair tackle. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amadou. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Amadou. Manafa. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. 20 minutes remaining. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And saved by the keeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Malcolm. Can he make it count? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mitrovic. Just 10 minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Malcolm. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It has to be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Amadou. Lee. And using his strength to shield the ball. Good looking cross. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Very quick thinking there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Every pass hitting its target. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Putting his body on the line. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, surely Al Nassr are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure. It was a great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Crossing opportunity. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Trying his luck, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Cross fired over. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Options in the middle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they convert? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Good-looking move. Straight at the goalkeeper then. How can he take them on and beat them? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, great vision. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to cross. Mane. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. He takes aim, and still dangerous. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Lee Chung-yong. It's there for him. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Otavio. Otavio. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And offside, unfortunately. And intercepted it. Ronaldo. On to Mane. Not out of the woods yet. That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a tremendous block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? And cutting in from the flank. Splendidly cut out. Won-sang. Just 10 minutes to go. Vojanic. On the attack, is there to be late drama?
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And they will make the change now. And a struggle to get it away properly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good job holding on to the ball. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. Amadou. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Can he finish? Determined defending. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good weight on that pass. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Leonardo. Could be troublesome. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Leonardo. Oh, could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lee. What can he do with it now? And having a goal! Well, getting in the way, superb save. And over comes the corner. Brilliantly blocked. And ably dealt with. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Amadou. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Went in strongly, decisively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lee. Nice looking move, this. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepted effortlessly. Gabrielzinho. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be threatening. Oh, a smart stop. Substitution time it is here. Going short. The delivery. And the ball in behind the defenders. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Gustavo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. So a throw in here. Now what can they produce on the flank? Well, possibilities in the centre. .20 to go in this one. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? João Teixeira. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Chance to cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. He's got to score! Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. So a personnel change then. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Gustavo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Leonardo. This is looking threatening. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Read it well, cleared it well. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And that's a very good parry. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Who can he pick out? Good-looking cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jesse Lingard. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Had no interest in losing possession. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, they're going for the short one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And possibilities here. Well, good use of the ball. Great ball over the top. And effectively parried, touched onto the woodwork. Ruben Neves.
The green convertible car parked near reception. Please
Joao Cancelo. Jesse Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. He has time to play it over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jesse Lingard. And blocked by Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. And Lingard. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Moon. And Lingard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position. He'll try his luck here. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moon. And Lingard. Can they hit on the break? Well, that one has promise. A very effective clearance. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. Cross fired over. Clearance needed to be better. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Virtually guaranteed. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Can they take the lead here? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Excellent block. Vega. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Passing it accurately. He fancies it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Space on the flank. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he finish this? Stopped a surefire goal. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. João Teixeira. Good use of advantage. Amadou. He continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Under pressure here. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Able to get his body in the way. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Textbook defending inside the box. Mahrez. Mahrez. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. And determined to get bodies in the way. Can't miss, surely. And it's got to be. Oh, good save. Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's lost possession. And the referee says corner kick. Danger still on. Oh, danger here. Vital intervention. Not the best clearance. Toney. And support available. And fine reading of the situation. Wu Ji. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Al-Johani. Majrashi. Potential danger here, but the danger averted for now. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Just the challenge that was required. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Galeno. Could cross it in here. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Substitution time it is here. João Teixeira. Lee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Toney. Firas Albirekan. Plenty of options. Wonderful chance. Nicely saved. Last man back and job done. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? A disappointing end to the move. Lee. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the referee now going back to deal with the... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Can he finish? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Albirekan. Ivan Toney. Albirekan. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the referee's... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Brozovic. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Malcolm. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Al-Khaibari. Options in the middle. Throw-ins given. Ronaldo. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Takes the shot. Great defending here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Now will the cross work out for them? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ruben Neves. There to take it away. Koulibaly. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Mitrovic. Smuggled away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And space for them here on the flank. Malcolm. And the pot in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Chance to reduce the arrears. Marvellous anticipation. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Neves. A very timely interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Well, they've given him too much space. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mane. Brozovic. Danger averted. Joao Cancelo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Could be threatening. And a decent save. Full credit. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, options are plenty. Mane. Oh, that's a really good run. And options in the centre. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And he saw the situation developing. Chance to get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Good-looking sequence, this. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Al-Khaibari. 10 minutes to go then. Al-Khanam. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Can he play it in? The inside route looking promising. Ronaldo. Opportunity. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Will it happen for them? Malcolm. Sends it back. Excellent block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Bojanic. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Cho Young-wook. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ko. Lost possession. Well, a really good run. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Darian Bojanic. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Kim Young-won. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. Cho Young-wook. We're getting the ball forward. This looks more than decent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lingard. And he cuts inside. Jesse Lingard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
30 minutes to go then. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kim Young-gwon. Bojanic. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Moon Seon-min. And the shot, well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a substitution in the offing. Favouring the short one. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Kang. Won-sang. Ko. 10 minutes to go. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Now he must favour the cross. There's the cutback. Lingard. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It was on its way in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This looks promising. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Gustavo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Firing it towards goal! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Gabrielzinho. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Foiling his opponent completely. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Read it well, cleared it well. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Leonardo. Composed and patient passing. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Promising possession, this. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possession given away. Cristiano Ronaldo takes the shot, and what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Vigorous defending, gets in the way once more. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And played in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Leonardo. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ronaldo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leonardo. Space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Leonardo. Now Brozovic. Chance to play it in. Brozovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Leonardo. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Leonardo. Oh, tremendous block. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Incisive pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gustavo. This looks promising. Teammate available. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Could be dangerous. That was going in. Leonardo. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. That's a good-looking ball. No, high-quality defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Otavio. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Oh, good vision there. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... And with good. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the shot, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Now, what can they do from here? Well, they keep the ball moving. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Veiga. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Distributing it well. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. Well, body in the way. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Galeno. Ibanez. And back with Eduard Mendy. Al-Johani. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Malcolm. Neves. Magnificent defending. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Galeno. He's given us away. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee playing advantage. Moving into the advanced position. Lodi. Looking for a teammate. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. Who can he pick out? Mitrovic. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Tony. Possession one. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Plenty of options. Must score! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Al-Johani. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Mary Demiral. Kessié. And support available. Vega. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And he did well to cut it out. Malcolm. Tony. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gabri Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And he saw the situation developing. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Mary Demiral. An effective ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, great read there to intercept. Galeno. Five minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, fine stop. And time for the change now. Going short. The delivery. Real defensive resilience. And problem solved for now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And played short. That's a useful cross. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Palmed away by the keeper. Renan Lodi. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, no stopping him. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kang. Bojanic. Determined defending. Lee Chung-yong. And snuffing out the danger. Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. He's blocked it. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Won-sang. Ko. And a timely intervention. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Will he play it in? Intercepting it intelligently. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's splendid play. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ko. Bojanic. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And efficient defending. And there's the feed into the box. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Sang. Can he find the angle? Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Palmed away by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's excellent defending following the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? The crossbar got in the way. And the danger is averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Neves. Or can they open up the defence here? And effectively parried away by the keeper. "20 minutes to go. Ko. And nicely over the top. And players waiting in the centre. And successfully cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Able to get a body in the way. Ko. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser, but quick thinking defensively. Bojanic. Ko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Full of dazzling. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Rashford! And rattling the post. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Could cross it in here. Shot attempted. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Kane. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Marcus Rashford. And that'll be England's throw-in. Rashford. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Foden. Able to close down the shot. Raspadori. Could be, and danger still. In it goes, and the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Walker. And Italy regaining possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Declan Rice. And the ball with Pickford. Kane. Now with Rashford. Well, good use of the ball. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Kane. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good effort here. Magnificent defending. Foden. Walker now. Phil Foden. Walker. Kane. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Raspadori. Breaking at pace. Moise Keane. Timely intervention. Kane. Barella. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And veering in. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Phil Foden. Rice with it. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Foden. Rice with it. Foden. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Kane. And Bellingham. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And options in the centre. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Chouameni. Guadio Kone. Oh, a smart stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It might still be problematic. Germany with the ball once again. Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Kleindienst. Could be troublesome. And did just enough defensively. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Oh yes, what a pass. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, did so well to deny him. They favoured a short one here. The delivery. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Mbappe. Can they put it away? Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Germany pushing forward with options available. That was going in. Dembele. Leon Goretzka. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. And that's an important intervention. And clears his lines. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Kleindienst. Sané. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, there it is. The first half is... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. France looking dangerous here. A tremendous block. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well. And they're making a change. But he's gone short with it. Cross blocked. Koundé. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Nico Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could go ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Rabiot. Guadio Kone. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Musiala. Sané. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Distributing it well. Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And no way through. 20 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Sané. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Chance here. Oh, great block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Goretzka! Body in the way again. Now, options are plenty on getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Stiller. Electing to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rabiot. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... skills to the... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Portugal looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And the pass getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. No way through. Morata. Pedro Porro. And the defensive intervention there. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Morata. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Really determined play to hang on to it. Fabian. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Subimendi. Morata. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Portugal will get the throw in.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nico Williams. On attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. Dalot. And nothing comes of this attack. And so it is, the first half as... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Mendes. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Morata. Cucurella. Fabian. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Rafael Leao. Dalot. Can he play it in? Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Fernandes. Oh, could be. He's blocked it. Pedro Porro. So a half an hour remaining. Morata. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And he did what he had to do defensively. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Really good challenge. Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fabian! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. 20 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Minge. And veering in. Has a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Francisco Conceição. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Ferreira. Conceição. He has time to play it over. Leao. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Takes the shot. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. He's given it straight to the opposition. Now can they counter clinically? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, disappointing end to the move. Conceição. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping. Relish as welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Keane. Chance to put them in front. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Tagliafico. Could be threatening. Tagliafico. In search of space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Terrific block. Barella. And that was a very fine read. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. He's using his strength to good effect. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and some of their players been really...
Martinez! And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gatti. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Now veering in field. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Barella. Able to skip past his man. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Tagliafico. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Tremendous block. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Di Lorenzo, able to close down the shot. Really good interception. Samuele Ricci. Well, getting the ball forward. Takes aim! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Great effort to keep that one in play. Messi. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Well, it's a poor tackle. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. That's really good and effective physical play. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's opening up for them. He must finish! And denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And nicely over the top. Keane. And room now out on the flank. Can he take the chance? Pretty simple for the keeper. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. He's blocked it! Raspadori. Beautiful pass. And Italy giving the ball away. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be... Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. But he's gone short with it. In a dangerous position. Dalot. Oh, a vital interception. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. France have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper.
That's a good-looking ball. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He fancies it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Will they get themselves level here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now, who can he play it to? Koundé. Cross fired over. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner coming up. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Silva. Beautiful pass. Well, he's given us away. Koundé. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Well, possibilities inside the box. Winning back possession. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, 2-1 it is here. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Options in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability, but when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough, and that's been their problem.
William Saliba. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Dembele. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Hernandez. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo feeds it. But how well he did to cut that one out. So a half an hour remaining. Now options are plenty. And there's the feed into the box. Under pressure, can he finish? Happy to take on the shot. What a block! A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. William Saliba. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a fine stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Good use of advantage there. Options in the centre. Dalot. Ronaldo! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Olise. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Bernardo Silva. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Kolo Muani. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has eyes for goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Ruben Neves. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Under a fair bit of pressure. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Vegas. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. He's biggest...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He's in control of the situation. On the ball, Mendes. Aquino. And intercepting it. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. And space here on the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Miguel Borja. Might lead to a chance. And an astute piece of defending. It's a neat move. Has a go. Vital intervention. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's one corner after another. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. He continues his run. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, he saved it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. No way through! Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that is how to play advantage. On the ball, Mendes. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Correa. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Isla. Dorados. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Running room in the wide position. In with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borja. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Gonzalo Montiel. They've lost it. Can they grab the lead late on? Javier Correa. Closing down well. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Montiel. 5 minutes left. Maximiliano Meza. Sebastian Driussi. Chance to do damage. And he cuts in from the wing. And we will have just one additional minute. Gutierrez has it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cross could be useful. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take chance here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Options in the centre. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Medina. Well, they keep the ball moving. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, Carrillo! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? He could pick out a teammate. Shooting chance. Angles it back. Well, this could really help the cause. A glorious chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's splendid play. A deft clearance. And intercepting it. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Christian Medina. Showing a real will to win the ball. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Carrillo. Neves. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Oh, nice ball. Half-hearted clearance. Great defending here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Losing possession. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Christian Medina. Lot to like about that pass. And possibilities inside the box. What a vital intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And played in. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Well, not great defending. And the shot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Very effective passing sequence. Can he play it in? No, high quality defending. Arsamendia. Sosa. Medina. Neves with it. Eric Mesa. Did well to win the ball back. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Sosa. Mesa. This looks interesting. Takes it on. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Now what can they do from here? Palmed away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Ball is loose. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Arsamendia. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sosa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs. In with a chance! And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Now, options are plenty. Ball played nicely. Throw-ins given. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a no-nonsense clearance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Options in the middle, and the snuffing out of the cross there. Very quick thinking there. Moving into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he did well to cut it out. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice looking move, this. And pushed away to safety. Losing possession a bit easily. Teammates available. And the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. An attack full of promise. This looks promising. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And a substitution in the offing. Struggling to get it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Still could put it away. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, not great defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Teammate in support. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Options in the middle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Great defending here. Well, it's one block after another. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shots. Now in a more than decent position. Decent position. Now what can they do from here? Has a go. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... And Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Cross could be useful. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Brilliantly blocked. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Veering in field here. Determined defending. Giving the ball away. Leone. Beautiful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. It comes to nothing in the end. Options in the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Leone. It's a neat move. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might be able to produce from this position. The delivery, not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Castillo. Well, attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Is it going to be? What a block! And unable to keep the ball. Mesa. Cross fired over. Straight at the goalkeeper then.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
So back underway here into the second half. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, clattered away. Mesa. Good looking move this. Well in there to tidy up. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Could play it in. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. There to win it back. Well, nothing comes of it. Lost it again. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Oh, good hit. Close shave. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, we're into the final half hour. Arroyo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A deft clearance. Leone. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. Octavio Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And a tidy ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Clattered away. Intelligent threaded pass here. And thwarted there following the cross. Chala. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Christian Medina. What can they do from here? And no way through. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Can they create something? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cabrera. A creative look about this. Firing it towards goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. It's opening up for them. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And possession given away. Baez. Sosa on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. That is how to apply the pressure. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Options in the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Very effective pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a stylish moment. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now moving the ball impressively here. Incisive pass. And he's gone and scored. Top levelers again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oliveira. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. It's there for him. Great defending. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Promising pass. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
David Terans. It looks promising. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. And possibilities here. Can he play it in? Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. It needs an accurate cross. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And space for them here on the flank. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper stretching to deny him. And there's the delivery. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Today, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, big chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that one has promise. And a chance to level it! And putting his body on the line. Could be troublesome. And a textbook interception. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Corosso. Arroyo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Dixon Arroyo. Getting in there to intercept. And no way through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, giving the ball away. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Huge block. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Rivero. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's opening up for them. Losing possession a bit easily. Octavio Rivero. Chance to play it in. Can he make it count? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was!
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively.
This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, not giving him any breathing room. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Crossing possibilities. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And showing fine vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Castillo. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Caruso. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment.
Well, strong play here. Determined defending. Dangerous looking through ball. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start. Today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Closing down well. Shot attempted. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. And a short corner, let's see. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The cross is on. Able to skip past his man. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Promising position, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it petered out. Borja. Aliendro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good tackle taken away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aliendro. And the defensive intervention there. Now, let's see what they can do here. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Options in the centre. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Colidio. Very alertly winning back possession. It might be on for them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maximiliano Meza. That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Facundo Colidio.
Possession one. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Really good wide play.
But they took care of the situation defensively. Facundo Colidio.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And teammates around him. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Borja. Could be troublesome. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, what an opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Cutting it back. It might be. And that's a very good parry. Alejandro. Intercepted effortlessly. Body in the way.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Brilliant pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could play it in. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Galoppo. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And teammates to play it to. Aquino! That was going in! This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Potential danger here. Vidal. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Just the challenge that was required. Arsamendia. Medina. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Sosa. How about the cross? Well, spot on with that challenge. Christian Medina. It's with Isla. Isla. Oh, he's given us away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good ball over the top. And he read it well. Medina. Giving it a try. And still danger here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, not the best clearance. Isla. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Must be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A concession of a corner here. And played short. Vidal. What an important piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Good through ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a good-looking ball. Thumped clear. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. And still looking for space. But the danger averted for now. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. An attack full of promise. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he took care of it defensively. Eric Mesa. Untidy on the ball. And he has options available. And passing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Couldn't hang on to it again. Pizarro. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aquino. It's with Paves. In possession, Aquino. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mesa. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good idea. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Javier Correa. How about the cross? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate, but into the keeper's gloves. It has to be, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? The cross is on. And what a magical save it was! Played over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now from close range, not ideal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. On the offensive. Crossing possibilities. Has a go. Oh, fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Losing possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper grabs it. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. And a significant block following that cross.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, good run and good ball control. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. In position, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Successfully got past him. Must take the lead here. There to take it away. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Now, options are plenty. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they couldn't keep it. And quick thinking defensively. The cross is on. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Time for a change then. But attacking possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And options in the centre. A chance now with the corner. So a personnel change then.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Struggling to get it away. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really important tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And so into the final 5 minutes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. How can they find a late leveller? And the cross goes in. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on... Oh, a superb save! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Crossing possibilities. And the shot, blocking it. Alejandro. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alejandro. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Marcos Acuna. Promising move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be troublesome. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. A move of promise on the flank. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And taking care of the situation. Now sliding in field. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing productive, really. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Facundo Colidio. How about the cross? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. No way through! Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Just 15 minutes remaining. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Into the advanced position. And playing it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Favouring the short one. Takes the shot. And no problems at all for the keeper. Effective challenge. Lanzini. How can they find a late leveller? He's in control of the situation. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could still be dangerous. Alejandro. And Perez now. Good-looking move. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. And well positioned to clear. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Today, Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. And a chance for him on the flank. Couldn't keep it. And that is going to be a free kick. Christian Medina. Oh, nice ball. Promising looking attack. The cut back. And swiftly ending that attack. Neves. It's opening up for them. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Creative look about this. Now able to close down the shot. Arsamendia. Neves. Christian Medina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking move this. And putting his body on the line. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And a tidy tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossing possibilities. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might work out. Acuna. And making the run to the inside. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Nunez. Christian Medina. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Borja. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And possibilities inside the box. Untidy in possession. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Sosa. Now a decent position. And playing it back. And did just enough defensively. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Timely intervention. Eric Mesa. Arsamendia. And he saw the situation developing. Aliendro. Montiel. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Superb defensive judgment. Oh, might be. No way through. "20 minutes to go in this one. Maximiliano Meza. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Marcos Acuna. Running with the ball confidently. And teammates to play it to. Prevented the damage. Carrillo. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And just 5 minutes remaining. Enzo Perez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Using his physical strength to shield it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, possibilities in the centre. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Well, good use of the ball. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Well, that's not watertight defending. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Dixon Arroyo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This attack looks highly promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Leone. Coroso. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And losing possession. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Released it nicely. And a no-nonsense clearance. An attack full of promise.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Coroso. Chala. Rivero. Able to skip past his man. Castillo. That's a well-struck pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. No-nonsense piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
At times they make passing look easy. Could be troublesome. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anibal Chala. Castillo. "20 minutes to go in this one. Referee let that one go. Play on. Nice looking move this. Can they convert? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Corosso. Crossing possibilities. Well, no way through. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Body in the way. Castillo. Well, they've given him too much space. Corosso. Chala. Can he play it in? Good piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good distribution. They need to get bodies back. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The high press was very much on. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Terrific block there. Can he convert? Great block again. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Nice looking pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Gives it a go. With a textbook interception. Palacios. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he has the measure of his man. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Trying to pick out a teammate, and dealt with it nicely. Effective challenge. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, he's won the ball. Eric Mesa. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Moving forward effectively. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be troublesome. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. That is that for the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. Very effective pass. Not smooth in possession. It's with Palacios. This might be ideal for the counter. Now with Palacios. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might go ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, no stopping him.
Can he put it away? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And teammates around him. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. Has a go. One block after another. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That's a useful cross. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. The fans are shouting, shoot. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. How about the cross? Just knocked it out of there. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And he has options available. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Arroyo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Teammates in the middle. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Isla. Here's Vidal. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Mendes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good interception. Interception to snuff out the danger. Arroyo. Coroso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked. Leone. Well, giving the ball away. Aquino. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Leone. Well, great read there to intercept. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Castillo. Might lead to a chance. Now a decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Vegas. Aquino. Cross fired over. A routine save.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Oh, great attacking play. Just the clearance that was needed. Gutierrez. Throw-ins given. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. 30 minutes left for play. On the ball, Mendes. Correa. Javier Correa. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And into the last 20 minutes. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Lot to like about that pass. And tidy defensive play. Leone. Good weight on that pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Aquino, trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And hit with ferocity! And nicely parried away.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. He succeeds in clearing it. Castillo on the offensive. And space to cross it. It's been whipped towards the near post. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he take advantage? Just can't get it past him. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a good pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Baez. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Magnificent defending. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Fruitful looking attack. It's one corner after another. Good clearance. Fernandez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Oh, great defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, possibilities inside the box. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Crucial piece of defending. And he takes it on. Another block. Will he find the net? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And unable to keep possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Facundo Colidio. Oliveira. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Could be dangerous. Still looking for space. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He got a good palm on it. Fernandez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Perez. Good tackle, taken away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oliveira.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Has a go! And nicely parried away. And Perez now. Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Able to deal with the threat. He has time to play it over. Oh, surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gives it a go. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, 2-1 it is here. Baez. Could be threatening. Can he convert? Huge block. Can they hit on the break? Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alejandro. 5 minutes left. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And very deftly cut out. Cabrera. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And angling it back. Opportunity! And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Harry Kane. Musiala. Goretzka. Sané has it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Let's fly here. Palmed away by the keeper. Tah. Frimpong. Wirtz. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good use of the ball. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Grimaldo. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Throw in then for Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Might lead to a chance. Grimaldo. And still pressing. Really sound defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Garcia. Adli. Really good wide play. Chance to cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Using his strength to shield the ball. Kane. Real chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Joshua Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And the counter looks on here. Options available. In a decent position now. And nicely over the top. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And swept out of there. Kimmich. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Amin Adli. Real chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Piero Incapié. Tar. Schick. Great defending here. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Serge Gnabry. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Ezequiel Palacios. Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope. And, well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the box. Still alive. Laimer. Kane. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Bodies forward and the break looks on. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a decent delivery. Well, no way through. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Lovely night. Real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Pascal Gross. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Options in the middle. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. No chance, perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. It's not a particularly good corner there. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Gross. And crossed in there. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Baku. Ikoma Loiso Benda. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. He must finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now, and back underway. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Pascal Gross. And options in the centre. Gross. And moving the ball nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Zeiwald. Raum. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes aim. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And so the action underway once more, with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Ikoma Loiso Benda. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Able to deal with the threat. Determined defending. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is going to be all for the first half. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Girassi. Guracci. Baku. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Lukeba. Mecha. Rierson. Good through ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Poulsen. And now it's Ridley Baku. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. And nicely over the top. Xavi Simons. Now able to close down the shot. Poulsen. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. He's going to have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Lukeba. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ten minutes to go. Rami Bensebaini. That's a lovely ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Brandt. And still looking for space. Just can't get it past him. Baku. Xavi Simons. Sheshko. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. And passing it well. Poulsen. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig. Today, the hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Danger here as he runs at them. Nicolas Zeiwald. This looks interesting. You can sense the threat is there. It's still there for him. Cuts it back. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. Struggling to get it away. Closing down well. Now the cut back. And determined to get bodies in the way. And that's a very good parry. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Can he find someone at the far post? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Raum. Simons. And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. And now it's Ridley Baku. Making sure it didn't get past him. Simons. Well, they get themselves level here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Zeiwald.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Gulashi has just kept his team in it here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Sané. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Raum. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Konrad Laimer. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Baku. With Gulaci here. Simons. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Zijwald. Nicolas Zijwald. Gertruida. Zijwald. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can they profit from this? Sané. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. And now Guerrero. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, good vision. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And caught by the keeper. Orban. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. There's still time for them to level it. That's a useful cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Might lead to a chance. Gertruida with it. Now a decent position. It was on its way in. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig. Everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Closing down well. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. I must say, this looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Fruitful looking attack. Brandt! He got a good palm on it.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Karim Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. He's blocked it. Brandt. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mecha. Difficult to stop him. Mecha. It's a neat move. Brandt with it. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Schick. Plenty of support here. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. It's one corner after another. The fist of the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And the cross goes in. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Garcia. Hincapié. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia with it. And passing it well. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Pascal Gross. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Decides to shoot. And a decent save, full credit. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Brandt. Reina. Rierson.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. He fancies it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Might be a chance to break. That's a good ball. Well, there's the pullback. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Five minutes to go. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking very much an option. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Corner for Bayern then. And dealt with it nicely. Kimmich. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Strong hand on that one. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gross. He got a good palm on it. Kimmich. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mopping up defensively.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge
Oh,
in.
Stuart, they must score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Can he play it in? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kane, really good block. And a goal kick is the outcome. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the ball is with Girassi. And goes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Decent looking pass. And it's a quality pass. Svensson. Moving the ball really well here. And threading it through. Excellent block. Brandt. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Kimmich. Really fine play to keep possession. Leroy Sané. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
So back underway following the equaliser. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Into the final 20 minutes. Adeyemi.
Very quick thinking there.
Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rioson. Mecha.
And the ball is with Girassi. And the ball in behind the defenders.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Sané.
And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive.
That's a nice looking ball.
Can he take this chance? Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I thought everybody inside the ground thought that was the winner, including me, but CONMEBOL has just pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Karim Adeyemi.
Very comfortable when in possession. Big chance! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Kimmich. And the electronic board showing one additional minute.
Oh, nice ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and no... Now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, they've given him too much space. Mitrovic. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. Promising attack, this. João Teixeira. And options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he make it count? So near, but wide. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Can he convert? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. And the header just wide of the mark. João Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And possession lost there. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Malcolm. Surely. Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. João Teixeira. Lee. Well, he's got past his man. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. João Cancelo. And Mitrovic. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Spot on with that tackle. Amadou. Lee. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Amadou. Renan Lodi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And continues his run. Can he put it in? And Koulibaly thwarting them. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Wilson Manafa. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Careless in possession. Malcolm. Well, offside, unfortunately. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Salem Aldosari. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. What a magnificent pass. Amadou. Wuji. Body on the line. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Laid into the box, and he's clear as lines. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. Could be troublesome. Palmed away by the keeper. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there's the feed into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Very effective pass. Shot attempted and blocked by Koulibaly. Nasser Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Full of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Distributing it well. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Lee Chung-yong. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Al-Khaibari. And a fine tackle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. The cross is on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And saved by the keeper. Played in by Brozovic. Not the best clearance. Decent position. And did just enough defensively. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And possibilities here. Bojanic. And he takes it on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Committed challenge. Trying his luck. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Losing possession a bit easily. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Room to roam on the wing. Vital intervention. Trying to handle the pressure. Well, they've lost the ball. Did really well to get through. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the counter-attack is on, options available. It might be on for them. Kang. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Good-looking sequence. And he cuts inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now a decent position. A corner will ensue. Playing it short. Oh, that's splendid play. And nicely parried away. Lee Chung-yong. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And possibilities here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. That is how to apply the pressure. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well-timed tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And support available. Good-looking move. This looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Well, a stylish moment. Able to block it. Gustavo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wilson Manafa. Careless in possession. Leonardo. Fruitful looking attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Gabrielzinho. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now the cutback. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wilson Manafa. Options in the centre. And plenty of room in the wide area. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. João Teixeira. It is to be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Amadou. Body in the way. Leonardo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Wu Ji. Amadou. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And options in the centre. Promising position, this. And threading it through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking move. Leonardo. It might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gabrielzinho. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And short it is. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner taken. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Leonardo.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply.
And what a magical save it was!
Well, they're going for the short one.
Cuts it back. Oh, danger here. And putting his body on the line. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, this looks useful. And he's in the clear. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And he's fired over the corner. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. "15 minutes left for play. Moving forward effectively. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Gustavo. And defensive play to be applauded. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gustavo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Not a great pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. Wu Ji. Crossing into the middle. Under pressure, can he finish? And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gustavo. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. Gives it a go, and did just enough defensively. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Cross blocked, deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Malcolm, and he read it well, intercepting it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Lingard. Good effort here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Jesse Lingard. Now can they make something happen? Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cho Young-wook. Moving the ball effectively. And the decision is one of offside here. Joao Cancelo. And with that, the first half draws. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jesse Lingard. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Excellent defending. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. And a strong tackle. Moon Sion-min. Now Lingard.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Well, the attack looks promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He could pick out a teammate. Can they open things up? The cut back. Well, the supporters think it's on. Foiling his opponent completely. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can they get in behind them? Lingard. Koulibaly. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
For the visitors.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, breezing past him. Well done there to tidy up. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moon Sion-min. Really good build-up, but no end product. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Cho. And a tidy ball. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Galeno. Vega. Majrashi. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Gabri Vega. Galeno. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And options in the centre. Vigorous defending. And teammates around him. No, high quality defending. Mahrez. Tremendous block. Mahrez. Opportunity here. Really doughty defending.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Mahrez. Now with Kessié. Composed and patient passing. Beautiful pass. A deft clearance. João Teixeira. Lee.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Riyad Mahrez.
Well, no stopping him. Oh, he's blocked it. João Teixeira. Amadou.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Clattered away. It's got to be. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper's hand does the trick. In a good position to clear it away. And with that, the first half draws to...
So back underway here into the second half.
Galeno. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, body in the way. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mary Demiral. It is to be a throw-in. Vega. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Wilson Manafa.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wilson Manafa.
Good tackle, take it away.
And does well to keep it in play. João Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. Moving forward effectively.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
Kessié. And teammates around him. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Mahrez.
Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball.
Vega.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Terrific block there. So a throw-in here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And room now out on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Makes his way in field. No way through!
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter.